You. Hello, hello. Welcome to watching me do stuff. Hello, Dennis. Hello, Big Smith. Hello, Fyra. Hello. Is somebody else here? Hold on. Hello, Raga. You mysterious individual, you. Thank you for joining. Yes. I continue to play around with Jan, that's me. Hello. I feel like I keep having stuff. No, not me. Yes. Wow. We're like 5 seconds in and already I'm like brain. Who? I feel like it's a light level that I could turn on my little ghost in the background. My little ghost guy. Hold on. Okay. Our boy. Oh, does it look different on different sides? Hold on. What do you think, Fred? That is good to know. Ah. How about now? I'm like, where can I put it that you'll actually be able to see that it's a little ghost? Well, I'm gonna put it over there for now. And okay, it looks like a light, but let the record show that an attempt was made. Okay, yeah, how's everyone doing? It is Wednesday, my dudes. My thought was for the stream, I'm kind of gonna be doing just kind of like a few different things. I still have the Vampire in Miami cover that I was like working on some sketches for, that I feel like I have like a decent starting point, but I'm still like kind of like not really sure that I'm vibing with any of my sketches, and that's frustrating. I have some commission stuff I could do. Grab big stream. I wanted to do a little, and I know that this is always a little bit risky, but I wanted to do like a warm-up type drawing, because it was my older nephew. It was my older nephew's birthday party on the weekend, and he was turning 7. I'm gonna say that with confidence. So I was gonna do a little drawing for him that hopefully won't take too long, but I said that last time, and then I drew that fan art the whole time, which I'm still quite chuffed about. I think you guys were mostly here for the last stream that I did the mouthwashing fan art. I'm gonna throw it up again because I still think it's really neat. Also, do you guys not know what song this is? Saying that you're vibing to it, because I agree. It is a remix of a song, and therefore Listerine. Yes. Language, Big Smith. So yes, for anybody who well, you can't see it right now. I'm gonna leave that there for a minute. My drawing that I did the other day. So I just wanted to format a few reference photos. Excuse me. I know that this is an extremely exciting thing to watch. Can't hear anymore. Can anybody else confirm if they can still hear things or not? Because Big Smith tends to have audio drops sometimes, and then makes me and or Fyra panic because we're like, oh my god, what's happening? I mean, I realized I only kind of caught the tail end of it, Fyra, but I feel like it was okay while I was there. So I'm just wondering if I wish that I could like do a setting in Clip Studio where I could just like flag a layer as like a draft or like something like that, and then it wouldn't actually show up on my screen. But I do not know if I can do that or if that is a thing. Subview? Subviewer? I barely know her. Can I, what do we do with this? Nope, okay. It's always so fun when you guys get to watch me struggle a little bit. It's the most fun. So, it's not jank. I'm figuring out something. Alright, yeah, I don't know how to do it, unfortunately, so that is a little bit annoying, but it's fine. Because I can like just make a new file with it. It's just like that's a little bit annoying. Yes, how is everybody else's Wednesday going so far? How's your weeks going? Have you done anything cool since Monday? Work. Said very excitedly. I'm glad you're having so much fun at work there, Big Smith. Oh, not that one. Are you... I feel that. Is it just like the vibe, or is there like a specific thing that makes you feel like... So for now, you can go look at this. Okay. I maybe sort of figured out how to do the thing I was wanting to do, but I am slightly annoyed because I still had to save it as a file, which was what I was kind of hoping to avoid, but it's fine. Oh. Well, it's okay. You will get some ideas when it is time. Yes, so jumping back to those things, I did some fan art last time for mouthwash that I think came out pretty cool. You can see a little bit of my thing. Yar. This is like an indie game that came out pretty recently. And I watched some walkthroughs for it. This is a horror game, but I liked it. I thought it was fun. And yes, I both finished this drawing quite fast, but also it did take the full 3 hours the other night. So, what you gonna do? So Yes. Also, Big Smith, your comment about grab bag. I guess, did I do one at the beginning of this month, or was it October that I did it? Because my thought was that it would be kind of nice to try and do it more regularly, like beginning of the month and then end of the month be doing kind of like the Patreon fan art requests. Yes, because I would like to make it a regular thing. I had fun doing it before. Yeah. So now I don't want to save. So bright. Yeah. Another thing that I was kind of thinking about was that I felt like the 3-hour stream I had pretty good like yeah. Did I like that better? I don't know. Now that feels very dark. Yes, no, that's fair. As I said, I have a bit of stuff that I probably need to make progress on, if not like actually like finish. So I realize not necessarily the most exciting from the point of view of doing new stuff, but as I said, I figure I will at least kind of like start sketching out this thing for my nephew. And also, I started a train of thought. Where'd it go? Hard to say. What I was starting to say was that I feel like doing the stream that was 3 hours instead of 4 hours. I do feel like that was a decent length just for like focus and stuff like that. So I'm not sure if that would be something where like I assume people are kind of along for the ride, however long that ride is. But I don't know if it'd be something of like if I was to cut down streams by 1 hour, if people would want it to be like 4 to 7 or like 5 to 8, kind of like where to stagger it. I don't know if people have a preference or not. I'm not 100% saying I'm gonna do it, but I was just thinking about it. 24 hours, yeah. All day, every day. Well, Vampex was saying that for her birthday, which is on the 21st, but I'm not sure if she said that that was the actual day she was doing it. She's gonna do like a 13-hour stream, and I'm like, girl, you are crazy. Because that is whack. Wiggity. Yeah. Yeah, because I feel like ideally doing like starting late or in the day like this at like 4 o'clock in theory gives me a bit of time that I could like, you know, do work like before kind of thing. If I get out of bed at a human time, but that's besides the point. Still listening to the same song. Also, you guys didn't guess what song it was. It is from a game. A Pokemon game. It's from Red and Blue. Yes. It is on brand why I picked this as like a background song. Yes, Lavender Town. That is the one, yes. But I cannot play it not on loop now because I am actually here. Hey Nico. Now who's late today? How you doing? Well, at least you have some nice nourishing cereal in the meantime. Oh no, it's okay. So right now I wanted to do a little drawing for my nephew because his birthday was on the weekend, and I'm a bad aunt and I didn't send him anything. So hopefully he will accept this slightly belated little birthday drawing that I'm doing. That is based on the Halloween costume that he had this year, which was like special ops. I think it's like a Peace Corps thing or something like that. So, and then also featuring one of the dogs. So, I will see how long it is taking me to like sketch it out, depending on like how far I think I'm gonna get. But yeah, I am actually honestly surprised that when I asked my sister, I'm like, is there any sort of like themed thing or anything? Because obviously like he's turned 7 or 8. And I know that when you're a kid, it's a big difference, so I feel bad not knowing offhand, and I should probably double check. But like when you're younger, kids tend to have like the things that they hyperfixate on. And my nephews really love like Transformers and stuff like that. And so far I've gotten away with not having to draw any mechs for them, but I feel like the day is going to come that I will have to draw a mech for them. Yeah, I feel like they're pretty specifically into like Transformers kind of thing, as many youngins are wont to be. And it's actually cute because one of my nephew's like things that he has been into since he was like little is that like his favorite animal is a cheetah, and he is just like, you know, that was a thing that you could always get him like something cheetah themed and he'd be so like pumped. So I remember when my sister introduced them to is it Beast Wars? Is that the Transformers where they're animals? And there's literally a character called Cheetor. But yes, so I thought that was, I mean, I'm not really a Transformers kid in general. Not for any moral reason, just because of my age group and not having cable growing up. But I would say that Beast Wars is kind of the more interesting of the two. Even if it's like, don't question too much how this works. Also, Beast Wars has a spider lady, so which admittedly probably would have freaked me out when I was a kid, but as a man of culture in my adulthood, I have to say that's pretty cool. Okay, so you have lots of pockets when you are special ops, apparently. That's like a walkie-talkie, I guess. This looks weird. Hey Licho, how you doing? It has been saved. Did I really stress you out with the other drawing? The drawing of your character? Hey Dylan. That is probably true. Guess what I'm voluntarily choosing to draw today? A dog. We will see. I have a few things that I was wanting to kind of like pick away at, so I figure I will get the sketch done of this and see what time we're at. So for people just joining, this is just a little birthday gift I'm doing for my nephew, who had his birthday this past weekend, and I'm a good, reliable adult, and I did not send him anything, so I am hoping to get this done in not too long, but we will see. Dog looks very special. 13. That's crazy. I definitely find it a little bit funny because I know when you're like a kid, you're always so annoyed by people being like, look at how much you've grown. And I realized now that I'm an adult, it's more of a comment on like the adult's own like realizing the passing of time and being like, oh my god, you're like an entire person now. That is whack. Because that is definitely how I feel about little children. It's like, wow. Whack. Growing old. Whack. Aging. What's up with that? Yeah, both of my nephews are still decently young. Because as I said, it was the older nephew who had his birthday on the weekend. So my younger nephew is like kindergarten age. So they're still like kids. But I realize that it will not be that long before I go to visit, and I'm like, oh my gosh, there's like a preteen here. How did this happen? So I guess I can show you the reference of the dog. Hold on. Can I go? Nope. Hold on. Misframed? Having to pull it really far across here. Yes. This is my sister's dog. This is Zuko. He is a very bumpusy dog. Oh. He's got a big stick. Yeah, as I said, he is very much the kind of dog where he's got very dog energy. Which I realize you might be like, but would it not make sense for all dogs to have dog energy? And to that I say no. Some dogs specifically have dog energy. I would argue that Fern does not have very dog energy. Some people got dog energy. Got that dog in them. Yeah, he does have very big floppy ears. He is a oh my god, he's a mix of something. I'm pretty sure the ears come from that he has like some German Shepherd in him, but obviously his ears did not get all the way up when he was growing. So he's kind of like a, I don't know, as I said, he's a real like Heinz 57, as some dogs are wont to be. So do I need to like Google tactical? It's a real dog. It's true. As I said, because I would argue that like Fern does not have dog energy, neither does Bear, I don't think. But some dogs just do. Big old paws. It's a little bit of a Scooby-Doobert sort of dog. I don't know how many mysteries he's gonna solve though. Bless him. His face is a very interesting shape, just bear with me. I said I realize mine own hubris at being like literally one of the things that I have waiting on my docket is a dog that I still need to ink, and here I am being like, we'll just draw a different dog. When I have like a specific reference that I'm copying and I'm still like struggling. Dogs, man, I tell you, what they do. What's up with that dog? Hold on. I shall enter your query in a moment, Lucio, after I redraw this tongue 5 more times and then leave it and then come back and draw it again 5 more times. How do you categorize Fran's energy? No. I mean, I would say she has very like cat energy almost. But kind of like almost like boy cat energy, if that makes any sort of sense. Like she's not like a cat in a way that she's like haughty or whatever. But like she's got the like kind of like play energy of a male cat. Yeah. I don't know, because I feel like I'm, as somebody lacking in skin children, I feel like I'm not really the best person to like compare a pet to like a human child, because I know that they are very different, and I feel like my animals are very well behaved compared to a human child. No shade to any human children out there. I myself was one once. Zuko, your nose. I'm gonna keep saying it. I mean, as long as nobody's throwing like a loud prolonged tantrum in the comments, I feel like a little bit harder to have that also fun child behavior that is the stuff that I am not sad I don't deal with. I will say that I am somebody who, I think because of kind of arrested development, because of late diagnosis of shiny brain, and also just like, not that like everybody who's child free is like this, but I do feel like not having kids, or like not having that focus on this like thing that needs your entire care and attention to keep them alive, I feel like it changes your brain chemistry a bit. So I definitely feel like, you know, very much that person who's always like, I need an adult, you're adult. But, you know, nothing makes you feel more your age than hanging out with people who are actually like young, that you're like, oh, never mind. No shade. Everybody's got tactical pockets. What's a dog need some pockets for? Babies. And how I do not have any. Also, my sister made a very funny joke of being like, because my nephew's costume, as I said, it was like a Peace Corps kind of thing, like soldier not soldier, which I'm like, not my fave, but you know, So she was like, yeah, you could have Zuko, you know, be like something like a tactical dog as well. She's like, Jake would probably say, like he could be a bomb squad guy, but with Zuko would be more like bum squad because he farts all the time. So I'm gonna have to write bum squad on Zuko's vest somewhere. Yeah, I feel like his heart is in the right place because he's like, his logic behind it was that he was like, I want to like help people and like, you know, help people against like the bad guys. So I think that that is a good sentiment to have, and that tracks much more with his character. Did you not see his Halloween pics? Also, I love it how usually my older nephew on like the last no comment. Like almost like every Halloween, my older nephew will kind of be like a thing, like a recognizable thing, or like a character from something, you know. And then my younger nephew, I think last year he was a hot dog. And I just think that's such a good like dichotomy. Jeez. Womp womp. Okay. I should probably stop redrawing this dog's face because I know I'm gonna probably redraw it more when I try to ink it. This real quick so I don't get jump scared. Okay. I feel like his head is bigger. And something else that I find kind of hard with like dog drawings is like to make the repeat comparison to drawing a cat is like you have like big cats and small cats, but generally you kind of know how big a cat is. But with a dog, I feel like the size varies a lot, and if you get it wrong in scale to a person, it looks very strange. So just a little bit of extra pressure there. Why did I do this? I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry. Straw in ear a million times. That's how you know it's gonna be good. forgotten arm. That's fine. Hmm. Thank you, Raga. That is a good question, Fyra. I realize that that is not going to be a small undertaking, so... Are you just like, you gonna draw me? Which, yes, my plan is to draw you. But are you Super Saiyan? That's the real question. Because, as I said, I feel like that is a sketch. So, I'm gonna keep... I'll keep going for a little bit longer. My boyfriend got another thing mailed here, so he's gonna swing by probably pretty shortly just to grab it, so I will probably... Oh my gosh, sorry. I will probably switch gears after that, whenever that is. Okay, get out of here. Oh, hold on. Dang it. Sorry, I'm just moving my shit around and just making a big mess of my... No, I told you. After I BRB to give Nick his stuff, I will switch to something else. She won't stop. It's true. Honestly, I feel like it's kind of that thing of like when I actually get into like a workflow on something, I do kind of want to like just keep doing it because the next thing I try to work on, I might not be able to get settled. Which I realize is probably not the best attitude, but sometimes it is true. Eyebrow, please. I'm sorry. I did that thing. I drew the pupils. I drew them near the beginning, and now I am suffering for it. I'm sorry. Little kid noses. What do they be doing? Why did I do this? I always do this. Get out of here. I know. I'm sorry. I hate when you do that. Well, when I do that when I'm working, where it's like sometimes I will have the foresight to be like, this is gonna be a bit of a like edit on this like facial feature or something, and I'll like copy it and paste it to a new layer, so if I do pick it up, I still have the other one I can go back to. Sometimes I draw it just like right on the same like drawing layer because I'm like, oh, it's not like that big of a thing, and then I'm like, regret. Yeah, I tend to do like sections as I go, and then like if I feel pretty confident that I'm not gonna have to go in and like in a very fiddly way, like use a wand tool on anything or like select it and revise it, then I'll like merge it down. And I feel like at least in that aspect, I am like kind of okay at gauging when it is a good time to do that. But I will say I do not always know, because sometimes, again, I get overconfident. I'm like, yeah, I'll just flatten this stuff, and then I'm like, regret. Fyra is just jealous that if he has too many layers, his laptop will explode, so. I was gonna say, I just administered a sick burn. You're devastated. Big Smith just said that you razz him for having too many layers, and I said it is because Fyra is just jealous and knows that if he has too many layers, his laptop will explode. Hey, good on you, man. I tend to find that, like, when it comes to, like, layer numbers and stuff like that, because on Procreate on the iPad, there is a finite number of layers that you can have depending on, like, the complexity and, like, the size of a file and stuff like that. So I have to be a little bit more, like, aware in that, because I've definitely run out of layers drawing stuff on the iPad before. But usually, hello Witch, happy Wednesday to you as well. Well, also, like, doing a painting is a little bit of a different approach. Yeah. But yeah, no, generally with my, like, depending on how many layers I have, if I was to be worrying about, like, how many layers I had, it would be more of a thing for, like, management and navigating stuff, as opposed to necessarily, like, computer things. Just because I know I can definitely get into the weeds sometimes when I'm doing, like effect layers and stuff like that. I'm just trying to be like, okay, what can I merge together that won't, like, cancel out the effects I'm trying to do here. Alright, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna merge the layers. It hath been done. Did you get your ID or whatever it was taken that you were like, I do not want to have a perhaps silly mustache for this government ID? To be fair, Fyra, you freak me out when you shave too much of your facial hair. I am also like a baby with my object permanence. Yes, Thyra also delights in sending the group chat scary pictures of himself when he shaves. So I don't feel like that helps us not be like, I'm afraid. Keep telling you, you should be like the one teacher on a Ned's Declassified, whose beard is just like boop, all the way around. Straight in nothing that you know of. I feel like that is just a symptom of living in a society. Capital AS. You feel like it was a good trade? I am going to be lazy with these shoes. In typical Canadian Halloween, with his tactical soldier costume. My nephew has his big winter boots on, so true. When you have bread, usually that means you're pretty happy. Just think, you could be feeling the existential weight of the world and not have bread. I mean, what was that? I don't know, we'd have to compare to before. What are these for? I don't know. There's some little loopy things on the front of this vest. I thought that these little loops were kind of like a drawstring kind of thing, but it doesn't really look like that in the picture, so I'm not actually sure what they're for. I'm going to pretend that's what they are. Ooh, speaking of layers, this is all one layer. I am living dangerously. I mean, not really dangerously. If I have a good flow and I don't need to go back and change things too much, then it's not a bad thing having it on one layer, but if I do, I am making a little bit more work for myself, as I love to do. I suspect I do Big Smith, but indulge us. Yeah. I admittedly did not think boyfriend would take this long to come here and collect his mail. So I feel like I've made more progress on this than I thought I was going to. But I mean, if I can get this done, I'm certainly not complaining. Thank you, Nico. Trying to remember, like, does nephew? I feel like he has freckles. I realize many children have freckles, but I'm like, I think he does. I know. I keep coming back and touching the face. I know. I'm sorry. You will ask a question, Art. That is not the least bit ominous there, Big Smith. I will perhaps answer your question. I'm like, I know what a walkie-talkie looks like. Sort of. Uh-oh. Playlist lo-fi song is giving people trauma flashbacks if they watch the Neverending Story. Come on. Like, what all do you need on a walkie-talkie? I don't know. Time to draw a hand that I have done quite lackadaisy in the sketch, and I will now struggle with thin the inks, as one is wont to do. God. It is in these moments where I ask myself if I'm really more powerful than an AI. I mean, obviously yes, but you know. Okay. perfect time to try and draw this dog. Something that I find a little challenging, added to the list of things I find challenging about drawing dogs, is like, I feel like their energy is like, you want to be like, you know, kind of the big like Cyclaris, the white spot on your eyes. Like you kind of want to do like that sort of thing. But in reality, dogs tend to have like the full, like, it would be more like, and I realize it looks rather terrifying because, like, that is technically more accurate for a dog eye, but I feel like, I don't know, I don't love drawing the eyes like that, so it's kind of a conundrum, if you will. I say as I continue to draw this eye. I do that sometimes. I figure if as long in like a single drawing I pick a style and stick to it for that sort of thing, it's probably okay. But it bothers me that there's not what feels like an easy rule. I guess this is Zuko. I would say he's somewhat less angsty than his namesake, mostly because, as I said, he is a very doggy dog. It is hard to say exactly what all thoughts are going through his head at any given time. Yes, Lord. Yeah, he is technically still a puppy. I think he's older than a year now, but he's like not that much older than a year. Like he's still like definitely under 2. He's a big boy. He's a large lad. I will say that I appreciate when somebody wants me to draw their dog and I can find like a very specific photo of a dog to just be like, I am going to reference this extremely closely. So yeah, well, and Juno, my sister's other dog, is not that old either. But yes, he's a bit older than Zuko. Porky's hand look like a chew toy at the moment. It'll be going behind his head. It's okay. I just wanted to make sure I was following. Also, making tangents. See, I don't know if I like those eyes. I don't know if they're freaking me out a little bit. This probably doesn't help with feeling like my dogs are kind of Disney looking, but I feel like with a dog you gotta draw some dog eyebrows. It's just like a requirement. Even if they don't have eyebrows, like as a fur pattern. Well, I guess that means he looks handsome, so thank you, Fyra. I know, but just like expression wise, you gotta do the dog eyebrows. Like as I'm drawing him, I'm seeing some of the like shepherd kind of shapes in his face that I normally am like, is he though? I know he is. Alright, Big Smith, what is your question? What that dog doing? He is playing a very important role in safeguarding civilians against farts. He is part of the bomb squad. Yeah, I wanted to change the name of this stream to What That Dog Doing, since I might switch over. Wrong dog. Okay, I'm sorry. Oh, do you mean my real life dog? She's taking a little snooze on my lap right now. Yeah, hold on. Yeah. Do you know I'm talking about you? You don't know what'll stretch? Hold on. Oh, we've had the conspiracy theory already that Fern is actually the artist, and it's a bit of a Ratatouille situation, which doesn't really make sense time-wise, but I kind of endorse this conspiracy theory because I think it's cute. Maybe it was like, since I got her, I had to like make like a deal with like an entity or a demon, and they're like, because I can draw no more. So now Fern is. I'm very surprised at how little paranormal captivity has been going on today, because Rosie was certainly up on my biz earlier. Here, what do you do? How do you do? Don't feel right. It's got a very Bartok looking ear, like the bat from that Anastasia movie. I know, I'm sorry. Squirrel isn't here this time to call me out on redrawing something 9 times. Committing to merging those layers. Hi, Shabad. How you feeling today? Likely spam. Not like death. Well, I am very glad to hear that. Is it done getting a tasty treat? There we go. Sorry, 1 second. Yes, sorry, I know. This is a little drawn just for me oldest nephew's birthday. So it's him and Zuko on a mission. Also, I feel like I should do a stream that is like specifically to do I love you. Okay. Whoa. Okay. Hold on. I am gonna BRB, so hold on to that thought about cosmic toots. My bad. Okay. Now you unfortunately should be able to hear me again. Yeah? Yes. I know, Loki. Mm-hmm. I know. I think we need to show them mercy. It's, you know, first offense. I mean, it's not the first offense, but please, Loki. I did say I would change drawings, so I shall do that. Oh wait, I wanted to change the name of this stream first. Alright, there we go. Alrighty. Also, I have brought back cookies to have with my tea, and you guys do not get any because you were insubordinate. So, think about what you have done. Okay, sure. Come over here. Arnar. So, I think... Okay, cool. So, doing this actually makes it so that I can have some references. Oh, no, wrong one. Nope. Right, so I was trying to figure out how the heck to draw. Okay, Jack Russell Terrier. I did tell you guys were going to see some repeats. Oh. I don't know. It says some key phrases that seemed very on brand for you, Big Smith, I have to say. Did we get a can? Oh. So, 1 second. I want to show you guys what's going on over her, if I can, unless my camera is too trapped. Hold on. Y'all see nothing. Can I get it? Can I get it? No. Oh, we're so close. Oh, maybe. Loki, say hi. Loki. Hi. How you doing? Hi. Yeah. Hi, Loki. And Fern is laying on her bed, and considering that I had to struggle just to get the camera that far, I'm not going to be able to show you that, unfortunately. Strike the gods. Summon the guards could work for the tone of the conversation. Stare at the cat. Scrappy-Doo looking ass. And let's just remember that any comments I may make about the drawing of this dog is a reflection on myself and not the dog itself. So. Like, I should really just Google somebody holding a Jack Russell Terrier. That would be the big brain thing to do, but... Oh, I mean... Oh my god. Okay. So Google is not being incredibly helpful, but I am laughing because I think this dog has a little bit of like itchiness, but it says this is pretty much the only picture that came up on Google for a Jack Russell Terrier being held. Which is not the most helpful for what I'm trying to do. Yeah, take the W's whenever you can, Lucho. That is my philosophy at this point. Holding it down. Yeah, thanks for hanging out, Nico. Okay. Search for a reference is less fruitful than I would have hoped, but anyways. There's also this not helpful photo. Just marvelous. Okay, I actually might have some here that would work, so thank you, Camilla. I'm sorry, you're gonna have to look at royal people. Well, royal person, I guess. I just need the pose. And yes, I am also laughing because the like word answer to my thing of like Jack Russell Terriers being held was like, they do not really like to be held, and I can see from these pictures that that does seem to be accurate. This one is honestly just very funny, and I kind of just want to leave it up there. I feel like this is very like record scratch. I bet you're wondering how I got here. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go. Now we don't have to look at friggin' aristocrat face. Only dog. Okay. Hour-long drive home. Godspeed, fire. Bye, fire. Goodbye forever. Me too. R10. Yes. What he said. I don't know. I already feel like I was on a little bit of thin ice. You know, drawing a child in a military uniform, which at you know, upon further reflection, I'm like, not great. I'll be around. Fira says very mysteriously and possibly threatening. Red aristocrats? The Queen. The monarch formerly known as the Queen. The Queen, yeah. Honestly, we have a lot of like historical Canadian politicians on our money. But on like coins on the backside it's Queen Elizabeth, although I guess not anymore. So I haven't actually checked to see if I've gotten any like newer minted coins that should have the king on them. Honestly, I'm like, I know we're phasing out coinage, so oh man, sorry. Dogs are so good. I will say that it is kind of cool, just from like a historical timeline. I'm gonna eat some cookies now, so prepare for that ASMR. That with our coins, if depending on like what like year a coin you have is from, the queen would be like different ages, like younger progressing to older, obviously, but it's just kind of neat because then they feel very like vintage. I'm not making a mess. But yes, most of our money has old white dudes on it, as money is wont to do. But also, I realized clearly this has been bothering me. We were talking about favorite cookies on one of the recent streams, and I realized that I said that like my like number one cookie choice was gingerbread, when what I meant to say was ginger snaps. I think that gingerbread is very like C tier cookie on a good day. Ginger snaps are the S tier cookie. So I apologize to all the ginger snap enjoyers in the audience who were slighted or not represented on that day. It is a Big Smith, I'm still here. I'm having cookie difficulties. My mom makes a lot of good Christmas cookies. I think my favorite one overall, my mom makes these like chocolate crinkle cookies, and you put a Hershey's Hug on top. So, and they're called zebras because Hugs are like a striped white and dark chocolate. So that was always my favorite when I was younger. But in more recent years, she's been making ginger snaps. So I mean, you should shop. They'll make you one. Yes, that is what STG stands for. Although without the context of talking about cookies, that could be a little construed as being a little mean. Also, I just want to say that I'm wearing different glasses today and nobody said anything, and honestly, feeling kind of hurt. Me, Big Smith, Farah, and Shavad are IRL people who enjoy each other's company. Ride or die. Can't see the screen on mobile. Okay. Well, Farah, you should focus on driving. Your face is too small. Your face is too small. I guess. I feel like the cookies have given me gremlin energy back, so that's good. You have a million pair? Not really. I have my like normal glasses that I usually wear. I actually do have the same. True, Big Smith doesn't know anyone. He doesn't know nothing. He's actually someone who's probably good to have with you in a situation if the cops come, because he don't know nothing. Yes, these are a prescription, although they definitely feel like a little bit weird because I feel like they sit more out on my face than my other ones. So, okay, Shavad, wow. Live on the moon. You have good connectivity up on the moon, considering that at like 6:30, which we're approaching, my streams get spotty, so, you know. Excuse me. Okay. The attempt to draw this dog continues. But yes, I'd also say, Lucho, that is why we both giveth and taketh so much shit between, like, Big Smith and Fyrons and I. Because I know that they talk big talk on stream, but in real life I know that they are big cinnamon rolls. And that I can also give it as well as take it, so. Ginger snaps. It's true. I mean, Capricorn in the chat. Yeah. I have saved. I have not done this. I feel like I do appreciate the amount of cookie conversation that apparently can happen randomly. I have not had a like dressed ginger snap, except for maybe like if it had like kind of sugar crystals on top, maybe. But yeah, no, I don't think that it is a cookie that needs anything extra on it. I think the other thing that I mess up when I'm drawing like dogs off the top of my head is like I have a hard time actually picturing like how you would hold a dog, because I don't know how you can see my underdrawing. He's got like, this is probably not the logical way to hold a dog, but that is how I default to doing it. So, you know, and again, one of those things that's like, I do this all the time. Like, I carry a small dog around every single day, and that does not mean that when I actually have to think about it, I'm like, oh yeah, that is how that should look. I know nothing. I do not know how to draw anything off the top of my head. Yeah, hold on. We had a cute picture. Hold on a second. Go back in my media. This was Fern and I going for... Actually, I guess this was this morning. I'm like, how long ago was this? Was it this morning? Yes, it was. I'm wearing the same leggings. Wow. But yes, this is me and Fern in our orange and black ensembles. Fern looking a little bit put upon. Got this tea for my boyfriend because I don't have any, like, I didn't have any black tea in my house. Because usually I don't drink, like, English breakfast or anything, but this one's, like, Earl Grey vanilla, and I've been enjoying it. I'm gonna drink it all before he gets any. She's so cute. I love her so goddamn much. But yeah, so... It's not entirely wrong. Yeah, I don't take a ton of pictures, like selfies, like while I'm holding her, because I feel like she tends to be wiggly, or she'll be like kind of at an angle that you can't really see her, so. So we do have like a thumb going up here. Did we make you hungry for cookies? So I'm still sad because when I was visiting my family back in September, I got some of those like Pillsbury Halloween cookies, and I realized after Fire and I headed out to the Edmonton Fan Expo, I was like, no, I didn't make them. So I did not have any Pillsbury seasonal cookies this Halloween, and it was very sad because I was so close. feel like this dog is looking a little bit turkey shaped right now. But I feel like it looks closer than it was before. Excuse me, my goodness. What kind of tails do these dogs have? Do they just got little tails? Okay. I'm both using my fern picture for reference, but also just leaving it up so you guys can marvel at her beauty. Going back to talking about dog eyes. Oh my god. Some dogs just do be looking like that. I say that with my own dog, sometimes looking like that. This dog looks a little bit less upset than Camilla's dog, I think. Gotta get them dog eyebrows. Also, I am going to move the head. I realize right now it looks a little... just a little cursed. God, dogs. What do they be doing? What's up with them dogs? Oi, oi, oi. I don't know. Does that look like dog? I don't know. I am at least happier with this dog sketch than the last few I've done, so I'll take the W. Thank you. I'm slightly, well, more laughing than anything else to myself of just like, well, now it looks very like dog TM. It's like it just kind of looks like it's a dog as opposed to like a specific kind of dog. But you know what? It's good. It's great. It looks like a dog, and it doesn't look like Scrappy Doo. That is my bar for quality right now. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. How big a dog? I don't know. Yeah. Almost time to ink it. You know, just curbing around. Have fun, Siobhan. Yes, Big Smith. Also, okay, thank you. I just saved. I was looking if you ever drew. Oh my god, was it actually that long ago? But yeah, you had a I'm trying to think, because I know I've done at least one portrait for you, because I remember I did that one that was like the like normal mode and then like Halloween mode, Dennis. That was cool because I got to look up reference for deer shedding the skin on their antlers. I thought that was pretty cool. Trying to think if I did. I feel like you had like a commission like kind of like on hold, and you have possibly not claimed it yet. So I might be wrong. Oh, yeah. Well, I know I tried to offer you a refund if you were like wanted more time to like think about it, and you were like nar nar. So if you ever do, you know, let me know. But it's all good. You just feel free to drop me a line when the time comes. I think you're playing the long game, that you're like got that like 2020 commission pricing. Although to be honest, I'm like, I'm not sure how much my pricing has changed over the last X amount of years for like my commissions, so perhaps you're not getting a better deal. Big brain stuff. I'm laughing a little bit at how long I struggled with this dog slash the sketches, and again, I'm good because I don't want to redo it again, but I'm like, this looks extremely 101 Dalmatians, and not that that is inherently bad, just more that I spent so much time trying to get the dog likeness, and it looks like a pretty normal cartoon dog. It is possible that I am being overly critical of my work. Shocking. I really do love the paws of the dogs in the pictures. It just looks so chaotic. Sorry about it. So I said, there's just the like paw sticking straight out. They're just like. Who is the other person? Might have been Ryan Hollinger. If we're talking about like movies specifically. Trying to think if there's anyone else I watch this really. Yeah, I like Ryan's videos a lot. I just like his vibe. Also, he tends to do videos that are kind of more like, he does explain what happens in a movie, but it's like, whereas Found Flicks is kind of like, you could watch that and then not have to watch the movie. I feel like Ryan talks a little bit more about like his impression of the movie or like themes in the movie kind of thing. I feel like I actually have a few Ryan Hollinger videos that I have not watched yet, so I should probably do that. Okay. Yeah, I'm not sure if I had commented on Heretic, so I haven't watched it yet. I am intrigued to watch it. Oh yes, because I think we're re-joking that it was a sequel to Bridget Jones. And Substance, I have not watched yet. I feel like I have a few movies that have actually like come out recently, because I also haven't watched Longlegs yet, which was one that I am interested in seeing. I just didn't see it in theaters, and then I feel like if I watch it on a streaming service, I will have to pay for it. And there's no other way to watch a movie if you're not streaming or seeing it in theaters. But yeah, I was gonna say The Substance is one that I mean, conceptually anyways, I think it sounds interesting, but I got some very glowing reviews from some of my friends that are not like specifically horror like fans. Although from the sounds of it, it is a pretty like intense body horror kind of horror story, so I feel like that can be a tough one if you're not into horror. But yeah, no. So that is also one I'm interested in. Your monster. Okay. I'm not sure I've heard of Your Monster. I'm honestly trying to think of like a horror slash rom-com that I have seen or heard of that like people actually liked. Maybe that, what was it, Warm Bodies? I'm like, have I seen that one? I feel like I just, as a concept, I don't like the conceit of Warm Bodies, but I'm not sure. I feel like it wasn't like disliked. I feel like its target demographic liked it. It's about a zombie apocalypse and basically how some of the zombies have retained like more like sentience even though they're still like zombie-ish. And it's like a Beauty and a Beast sort of thing, right? That a non-infected girl falls for. Oh my god, it's not a Nick Nolte. Who is it? I know his name and I cannot think of it right now, so it's really helpful for this anecdote. But yes, so kind of being like, maybe the humans and the zombies can live together and just forget about all that people eating that happened. Didn't happen. Complete fabrication. Nicholas Hoult. There you go. I knew it was a Nicholas someone. Which is like, I get it from the point of view of like, you know, he is a tall, emotional looking guy. You know, he's got very soulful eyes even when he's a zombie. But I'm just like, this whole point of zombies to me is like, you know. I don't know if this one would be considered a horror slash rom-com, but maybe would be Lisa Frankenstein, which I would not discourage checking it out if one was interested in it, but I didn't like it as much as I thought I would, so that was kind of unfortunate. Yeah. As I said, I don't think it was like a bad movie in the way of me being like that. I would be like, oh, don't even like watch it, you know. But I feel like I was being a teen girl myself. I was kind of like the target demo for it, because I'll admit I'm a Cole Sprouse admirer, and I do like the idea of girls summoning dead lovers and all that. I don't know if this is like spoilery, but I felt like it really wants to be Heather's, and for some reason that just didn't jive for me. I was just like, okay, I get what you're doing, I get the homage that you're making here, but like, you know, it has to, there's a certain point where it doesn't feel like homage anymore, you know? As I said, your mileage may vary. I think I had other people commenting on it who did quite like it, so. Isn't Shaun of the Dead subtitled as it's a rom-com with zombies? Abigail. Okay. I am still intrigued by it. My boy William Defoe, William Defriend, is in it, and I like that one of the like production things that came out about it was I was like, he filmed a scene with like 2,000 rats, and it's like, oh Willem, of course he did. Trying to remember what the other, was it just Nosferatu? I feel like there was another movie coming out at the end of this year that I was like, oh my god, what was it? Like yeah? I don't know if I knew that. I have admittedly not watched. No, I don't think I've watched any Nosferatus before, so. One rat's cool. 2,000? It's too many. Just need to insert the rats, where are rats? I feel like if I did not have a million pets already, I would own a rat. That is a pet I would like to have. Not in my current setup, but just as like an ambient thing. The lines are so much thinner on this thing I just drew. A rubber room full of rats. Oh my god. I feel like his hand is so small now. That's what I was worried about. Definitely need to make this bigger. Shadow of the Vampire. Okay, alright. You had me at William Defoe as Nosferatu. Sorry, no, I'm just thinking of him being like, I'm a bit of a Nosferatu myself. Actually, I'm going to take a moment to Google that because I want to see if it's on anything that I have. Shadow of the Vampire. Oh my god. Oh, I love William Dafoe so much. Can I watch it? Apparently it's not available for streaming. You know what that means. I said, I feel like I'm going bananas because I'm trying to remember if this other movie that I am vaguely remembering already came out. I feel like it and the Nosferatu movie were both like end of year releases. Is Nosferatu the Robert Eggers one? Like the guy who did like the Lighthouse and stuff? Okay, so what is the other one then? So I feel like there was like another thing coming out that was kind of like a remake of like a classic sort of horror story / movie, and is Bill Skarsgård in the Nosferatu one? So I feel like he was in it. in this other mysterious movie that I heard about and definitely I'm not making up. Okay, so maybe I can find out what the other movie is going by that. Hold on. Bill Skarsgård is also me boy. It wasn't The Crow, because I know he is in Nosferatu. You guys are wrong. See, I'm not crazy. He is Nosferatu in Nosferatu. The disrespect. And no, The Crow was not a remake that I was specifically looking forward to, admittedly. God, I'm trying to think. Like, is there a Frankenstein movie that's coming out or something? That's like, it's something like that. And the fact that I'm drawing a complete blank tells you how very exciting it is, clearly. Alexander. Yeah, Alexander's big brother, Bill Skarsgård, is Steve Buscemi Skarsgård. I would argue that there's not enough Skarsgårds. I like them. I was, I feel like, because I saw Alexander Skarsgård was in True Blood, so that's the first thing I saw him in. And he's just a very compelling character in that. Is it Eric, I think? Because Eric and Bale. God, I used to love True Blood. I always want to go back and watch it, and I feel like, no, not that. Okay. Okay, I think I'm not totally crazy. There's a Frankenstein movie coming out that is being directed by Guillermo del Toro. So, Big Little Lies. I haven't watched that one. But yes, okay, so apparently it is coming out in 2025 though, not this year. And it has Mia Goth, which is why I care. It has Jacob Elordi, because he's so hot right now. And it does have Oscar Isaac. Christopher Waltz. Honestly, just like... Okay, I feel vindicated knowing that I am not crazy and making up a movie this time. So yes, those are two horror movies coming out that I feel like just both have like really... They sound like they have very good creative teams behind them. Although I will share a scandalous movie thing. I never ended up watching the Del Toro version of Pinocchio, and I really wanted to see it. I don't remember exactly why I didn't watch it. I feel like I was like excited to see it, and then just... I know why. It's because I wanted to watch it with my ex, and I moved out around that time, and we never watched it, so... I realized I could go back and watch it at literally any point now, so... My continued having not seen it is on me. Check on the chicken. Guillermo del Toro's Pinocchio. Put it on the list. See, that thing where I merge a thing and I regret it soon after. Sometimes you just have to make those calls anyways, even if you do have some regret. Your hand needs to be bigger. I feel like I have a little bit of that, like, grab my strong hand situation going on right now with the differences in hand sizes. Yeah. Well, yeah. And I mean, they did it on purpose, right? I feel like they are getting to like kind of the Disney movies that are kind of like, we have the IP to this, so sure, we can do a remake. And it's like, because like, for example, no shade to, like, if you are somebody who is genuinely excited about there being like a live action Lady and the Tramp remake, is like, who was waiting for that? Who wanted that? You know, I mean, not me. And I hate that it was technically the Tim Burton's Alice in Wonderland that brought us to this timeline. I also find it weird because so now are we talking about Disney now? What about the Alice in Wonderland movie or something else? Yeah. Yeah. And I say that because I'm like, I think I've mentioned before that I'm a pretty big Alice in Wonderland enjoyer, like the books and stuff. So, yeah. It sucks that it was sort of the who ushered in the era of the Disney live action remakes. Also, I feel like it's just such a statement on. I feel like we also have dunked on Tim Burton before in this chat because, don't get me wrong, I have older Tim Burton movies that I like very genuinely, but I feel like he is somebody who, you know, a lot of his initial appeal was that he was kind of like an outsider. He was a weirdo. He doesn't fit in with everybody else. But the reality is that apart from being like kind of like a weird dude, like scrawny, like weird dude who came from the suburbs, is like he did not really have a lot of like. He was not an outsider in the way of being like marginalized. So, you know, when he started getting like Disney money and like big studio money to make his movies, I feel like he wants to keep doing these things that are like, oh yeah, I'm just a weird little guy, you know. I'm just a weird guy, and you know, only weirdos can understand me. And it's like, yeah, no, you can't really say that anymore. Keeping in mind that I tend to be harder on people that I have liked. It's because if you don't give a shit about somebody, if they disappoint you, it's like, who gives a, like, whatever. But if it's somebody that you admired and enjoyed the work of, then I feel like I have to be that much more, like, that much more critical of them. So, this is not a fun way to live, but I mean, honestly, I feel like I had to. I'm trying to remember. I don't remember exactly what year it was, but long enough ago now where I feel like I had to disavow both J.K. Rowling and David Bowie in a fairly close like time frame to each other. And you know, I did it, but it was still sucky to just be like, yeah, liking this thing doesn't feel cool anymore, or like doesn't feel like fun or like right anymore. Mostly I tend to not mention the David Bowie one because I know that people. I wish that I didn't know the things about him that I did, because I feel like he is a really big, important queer icon and a really wonderful creator and stuff like that, but yeah. Hit us with it, Lucha. Well, that sounds like a very positive cooking experience. First question. God, it still looks too small. Meat are nothing but oil meat. I can't tell if Big Smith is asking all these questions because he's like, oh, maybe I'll make that, or if it's like a test. Huh. I'm vegetarian, but I don't mind that sort of conversation, so go for it. Alright, you passed the test. Your hand. in a little bit. Maybe not that much. Okay. I know that wasn't for me, but I just wanted to be part of something. I like that. That is a very. It is being said with a very sweet tone, I think, but it also interpreted as like, there's enough fish for everybody. There be enough fish for it. Oh no, now it sounds bad. The great thing about working on a drawing for a long time is that you can come back and you don't really remember that you've already drawn this arm like 15 times at least, probably. So you can go in and just start redrawing it again. I do feel like I'm like getting to the point that I could have maybe start on colors. It has been saved, as the prophecy foretold. I know, I'm sorry. This time we'll get it, lads. I have a good feeling about this time of me redrawing this arm. I mean, it sounds like you accidentally did the right way. Because aren't you supposed to let them sit for a long time? When I think of like doing marinades, and I'm not saying that I do, but when I think of doing marinades, I think of like overnight kind of things. See, I have approximate knowledge of some things. Valid. You could just be like, my man, asterisk, gender non-specific. Yes, if somebody like tells me that like, you know, they aren't comfortable with me saying like guys or like something like that, I will like respect that request. But generally I use guys, non-gender defined version of guys. Being said, I have kind of switched over pretty thoroughly to just saying folks. Or there's the ever classy cheese bags. Smell you later, cheese bags. Yeah. As I said, that is usually how I approach it, unless somebody is specifically like, you know, has let me know that they prefer to not be referred to in such a way, in which case I am happy to not do that, but... For what it's worth, Lucho, I apparently horrified my... well... oh! Yeah, thanks for hanging out, Dennis. Have a good night. I have a friend who is like... her background is like, she's Puerto Rican, and she was talking about how she went on like a trip and they had like the best ceviche and all that stuff, and I'm just kind of sitting there and I'm like, what is that? And that was a pretty like white bruh moment for me, I feel like, because they're like, what? How do you not know what this is? And I'm like, okay, in my defense, I don't eat fish, so like, don't get so mad at me. I'm just a little guy. So that is what I think of when I think of ceviche. Where did she go? I think she went to French Polynesia. That was the trip she went on that she was saying apparently they had really good ceviche over there. So if you're ever wondering where to go. Excuse me. Kind of want to put like a little Kirby accessory on the dog or something. Yeah, no, just the fact that like I legitimately had no idea what the dish was that like was being talked about and like raved over, so that I had to be like, excuse me, what is it? I'm not the only one. Vindication. Yeah, I was kind of wondering if that would be something that also like if it's a dish that is also like Caribbean kind of culture. Hey, some of these lines, man, they're rough. No. And you know what? It sounds like you did. I was gonna say, you were flying too high with doing a good marinade, so. Where's the cat? I'm just thinking that I gotta make dinner when I'm done stream, and I'm a little bit hungry. I think the thing that I'm going to make is going to be much less fancy and impressive than marinating anything, but you motherfucker. You're like, I take back my fist bump, how dare you. Big Smith, answer for your crimes. Now it is you who is getting the nth degree. Read back in the chat, Big Smith, unless you cannot, in which case we may repeat what was said. You're like, actually never in my life have I had this food. My bad. Well, and perhaps here is a silly question. Could you eat ceviche as like a taco filling? I know that fish tacos are a thing, although I myself have not tried one, and I'm not too eager to try one, but I know that it is a thing. No links allowed. I'm sorry that I am taking joy out of this, Big Smith, just because I was not the only one who did not know. And what would you normally eat it with? Like, would you just eat it completely on its own? Is it a full meal, or is it like it would be like a side, or Like it would have sides, or... Okay, so it would be like a whole... You would just like eat that as a meal. And yes, that is how you spell it. Many people eat it. Okay. Maybe not tacos. It sounds like a thing. Yeah, I was thinking, well, because when you said lucha, that it's also something that like Japan has its own version of. And as I said, I know my friend said that when she went to French Polynesia, they had some really good ceviche dishes. I feel like it seems like something that's like if you have like a local fishing kind of like industry that you would perhaps make it, but hmm. Feeling like I'm gonna get the flats done on this, and then because it's, excuse me, 7:53, so almost at the end of the time. And that also seems like a logical place that I can put pause on. Bring back the reference picture. Just a little boy. I am getting a wee bit hungry. I look forward to eating food. What's going on here? I don't know. Hello, D-Cruz. You have arrived just in time to watch me mostly wrap up. But pretty good. Thank you for dropping in. We're just have been inking and drawing some various dog-related pictures, and I am trying to get just this kind of like all the colors flatted, and then around 8 o'clock gonna call it a night. I do have commissions. This is actually a commission I'm working on right now. Yeah, I want to do like a wow, brain. A thing where you post a thing online and people can read it. Wow. For kind of like the holidays coming up, because I realize that it is November and people who are more prepared than me are starting to do that kind of stuff, so. Usually I will post like a price sheet online somewhere, or I have a form that I use that has like the information, and you can like fill out kind of like what options you want for like cropping or color or like how many characters type thing. know, I feel a little bit bad. Just that I'm like... It's because, usually for my streams, I like to... Well, I like to go. I have set the schedule for myself that I go from 4:30 to 8. So, in theory, hopefully people can watch, like, during the day / in the evening, because it's kind of both of those time slots, so yes. Those are just so fun. Okay. So, I feel like that is mostly flatted. So for something like this, I'm probably gonna go in and do kind of like some shading effects and stuff like that on it. I feel like I am most of the way done on it at this point. But yeah, it is 8:01, and that means that our stream time together shall draw to a close for another day. Hold on. So yes, this is where we're at. This is how far we got. Miss Fern. Yes, you. Before we go, can we get a little tail wag? Can we get a little tail wag? Yeah. Can I get a little tail wag from this puppy? Hi. I know she was sleeping down below. Hmm? I know you were in your bed the whole time. Yeah, you were in your bed the whole time. Hey, do you think we should say goodnight and go and start making some food? Maybe make some pasta? Yeah? Yeah, I just picked her up out of her bed. Oh, Piggy yawn. Oh my goodness, I can't believe it. She's just a little baby. Okay. But yes, you have seen Fern. You have seen some drawing that was not completely a struggle, only a little bit of a struggle. But yeah, thank you for hanging out. Hopefully you guys have a good night, and I'll see you guys on Friday. Whoever's gonna be around, and maybe I'll have something different that I'm working on. We'll see. But yeah, thank you very much for hanging out. I'll see y'all on the flip side. Bye!